Hey tribe, how you guys doing? I hope you have a great day, great morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Amazing day. Everything's in order. And we continue in our adventure in Path of Exile 2. We are quite deep in Act 2 already. And I am really excited to continue playing this game. It's so amazing. There were some updates yesterday, I believe. Some changes were with dodge rolling and ability to, according to what I was reading, seems like we should be able to teleport to checkpoints when we are on the map. So I still didn't figure out how that works. So let's see if we can find out today. So how is your day, guys? How you enjoy Path of Exile 2 so far? What do you think about it? Bosses that I face in Act 2 are much more tough than Act 1 bosses. I tend to die at least once every time I meet some boss. So, what was I doing yesterday? Oh, I was actually here in Buried Shrines, I believe. And there is one elite, one treasure, and one boss fight in Buried Shrines. So that's interesting. Let's teleport there and see what happens. I was not able to progress through this zone yesterday, so here we go. We do it today. There are some tough enemies in this act already, and I like it. You really need to constantly be on your toes. These guys usually wake up when I go near them. Terracotta soldiers. When I hear terracotta soldiers or terracotta army, I usually remember of civilization and the wonder which you can build there. Which gives you some military bonuses, I believe. So I play this sorcerer in a mixed way. Actually, I use all the elements in my attacks. I basically use my abilities based on the situation. I try to boost mainly my lightning attacks. And my fire attacks as a second most used. But to be honest, in the Act 2, I use cold magic much more often. So I was already thinking about switching my fire passive skill tree nodes for frost ones. and maybe even switching the stuff, fire stuff for frost stuff, because I really use frost spells much more often, as it seems. From fire spells I basically use only flame wall, and from time to time I use how is it called, incinerate, but that's just very sporadic in my case. But much more often I use lightning spells. Lightning spells are basically my main thing I do. Whoa, what is this? Doom? Lightning spells are my main source of damage, basically. And fire spells I use only from time to time, mainly flame wall. But when it comes to like fighting monsters which are close to me, I usually choose to go for Ice Nova, and Frost Bomb is quite powerful too. Actually, it is the ability with the longest cooldown, because it is so freaking powerful, and I like to use it. So at the start of the game, I was actually thinking about my sorcerer as a combination of fire and lightning, but at this point, I'm considering more frost and lightning, actually. So maybe I will be changing my passive tree a little bit, and that's actually why I like it so much, that you can respec very easily in this game by just using gold. Oh man, all of these soldiers are going to come into life, and I am scared.
Back, Guardians.
I knew it. Man, there is a lot of them. I really like how I can place the orb on the ground, and then I use Ice Nova to push them back into the orb just before it explodes. That's an amazing strategy for enemies which are close to me. So yesterday I was watching this stream of CD Projekt Red about the new update for Cyberpunk. Actually, coincidentally, I started my new playthrough in the game a couple days back, so I was actually excited what they have prepared in the new update. But I was a little bit disappointed, to be honest. They only did a couple of visual things. Some new car paints and a couple of new modification options when you are creating your character, stuff like that. No gameplay changes or upgrades, unfortunately. I mean, They are gameplay changes, of course, but not like something which would drastically change the way you play the game, or something that would actually change your experience in the game very much. But I believe that players who are who like photo mode a lot and expressing themselves in the game, creating different like pictures, trying a lot of different outfits, buying all the cards and stuff, I believe those players will be very happy with these changes. What is this? That I found the treasure? Or no, actually guarded sarcophagus. Okay, elemental offering and Azarian, the Forsaken Sun. Oh my gosh. Actually, I found support gem level 1. Arctic armor, clarity, mana regeneration rate. I guess I can apply this one. No harm in that. So my mana will regenerate faster. I already got into the state when I am actually able to deplete my mana when I cast a lot of spells, like in boss fights and stuff. So I slowly need to start thinking about. Oh, actually, I forgot. Oh man, I forgot. I cannot apply clarity. I already did that in the past, and it increases the spirit cost of the armor. I totally forgot about it. I did this exact same thing like a couple days back. I don't know, 2-3 days back. I chose this clarity support gem, and now I have it in my stash. Okay, so now I will have second one. Nice. I totally forgot it increases the spirit cost, and I only have 30 spirit for now, so I cannot equip it. Hopefully I will not forget to reapply it once I get more spirit, because it will definitely come in handy in some time. You can easily avoid these crossbow and bow shots by just sidestepping. They are usually very slow projectiles. Another support gem. Okay. It's nice that they actually drop from enemies, so you can farm them easily if you make some mistake, for example, like I did. It's always nice when you give a player an opportunity to correct their mistake, you know? Because in games like these, complex games, mistakes will eventually happen. It's inevitable, I would say. And it is nice if player has options to correct it, you know? Maybe it requires getting grindy, but it's better to be able to fix your mistakes by grinding a little bit than not being able to fix it at all, you know? and just get stuck in some unsolvable state for your character, and then you just know that you need to create a new character because you screwed up, did some bad decisions, which is only normal, I believe, when you are learning the game. Not everyone is a full-time streamer or content creator or someone who can just spend tens, maybe even hundreds of hours figuring out the game and then creating videos about it. Figured out at least a couple of builds already and figured out how the whole game works, basically. For a lot of casual players, the beauty of playing new game is to actually discover new things, you know? Discover new things, figuring out how things work, and that includes making mistakes, of course. Just inevitable part of it. It's same as in life, you know? You need to make mistakes from time to time to learn and to make the feel of actual living stronger. Because as they say, if it would be easy, anyone could do it, right? And anyone would, actually. People like to do easy stuff, or they like to try to figure out what are some easy ways of doing stuff, and then they are usually disappointed when they find out that doing things the easy way won't bring the rewards that you hope for. Usually. And I started investing in yeah, I wanted to go this way because I want to unlock my first socket, and I want to start boosting these lightning nodes. So let's go that way. Let's go that way. We will slowly progress through the tree. Man, this game is so beautiful. Everything, effects, environment. Everything looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to the release. When it will be even more... Can you imagine that on release it can potentially be even more polished? And more beautiful? That's some crazy shit to think about. Because it already looks, I mean, unbelievable. And you can't actually see it on stream, guys, but I play this game in 4K resolution, full details. And on my display, it looks absolutely amazing. your experience on the stream is a little bit limited because we stream full HD, of course, not 4K. But man, if you are able to play this 4K, do it. Do it, it's crazy. It's crazy how good it looks. I would say that this game actually pushes the boundaries how good an ARPG can actually look. I mean, D4 also looks great and plays great, but this is some next level shit. Man, what is this room? Holy moly. It actually looks so good that I am like willing to spend hours on these maps just exploring them, you know? Usually in these ARPG games, when I spend too much time on the map exploring something or looking for something, I get nervous after some time, and I just want it to end, you know? Like, oh my gosh, where is the thing I'm looking for? I want to progress further already. But in this game, I enjoy exploration so much. I don't even mind the need to kill dozens of enemies, you know? So these guys teleport? What do you mean? And also the reason for that I don't get bored so easily are the various monster types. There are a lot of them here, and they all behave so differently. They are not just stronger versions of previous ones or reskins or something like that. They are actually different monster types, which feel differently, which feel very differently when you fight them. So. And that's another feature that makes this game so amazing. The Heart of Cat, okay. So we already found something interesting. This is probably where where the boss fight will take place. So let's look for... I will look for the treasure first and then go there. Fire is actually very effective against some of the enemies. So I really want to stick to it. Even that I use cold spells much more often at this point. But I believe that later some cool fire spell will come that I will be using more. Where is the treasure? Come on, gimme. My inventory is full already. You see, it seems like
I'm carrying enough already.
fire damage is extremely effective against skeletons, for example. They die much faster if I use firewall and shoot my lightning projectiles through that.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Who is Halani? I wonder. Elemental offering, here we go. Offering of water. Sapphire ring. Was that a good choice? Cold resistance. Show me. Evasion rating and +8 to all attributes. That's actually crazy. I totally don't get how resistances work in this game, man. I have a ring equipped, which on itself gives me +23% to fire resistance, but my full fire resistance is only 13%. Is it like I don't know, with each act in this game your resistances are somehow reduced? Negative values cause you to take more damage instead. Maximum resistance is kept at 75% by default and cannot be higher than 90%. The number in brackets is uncapped value. Okay, no additional information about resistances, so... Oh, maybe here. Reduce damage taken up to maximum resistance. Player resistances are lowered as you progress through the game and can be improved with equipment, passes, and quest items. Okay, so my expectation was correct actually. Resistance is lowered as you progress through the game. That's why I was so confused about the numbers. But I would actually love to see by how much they are lowered at this specific point in game, you know. So when I hover over the resistance, it would be nice to see. Are there some resistances in passive skill tree? Resistance. Nothing. Does it even work? Let's type something else. Damage. Yep, they highlight. So resistance. Resist. Mini. Okay. I misspelled it. That was the reason. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Damage penetrates. Plus 25 resistance. Penetration. Maximum energy shield. Plus 1 to all maximum resistances. Okay, so if I will go here to the left side of the tree, there actually are some resistances in passive skill tree. Not much, however. And they are mainly for minions. So I guess gear is much more important when it comes to resistances. And now we can go back to my ring, which gives me more cold resistance. And plus 8 to all attributes. Plus 8 to all attributes means that I will actually get more mana. I will actually get plus 16 mana from that. But do I really need plus 8 to all attributes? I will get health and mana from it. But to be honest, this one seems better. As my Lazuli ring. And I also boosted cold resistance a lot at this point. Okay, found the treasure. Now we can go and enter the heart of Cat. But actually my inventory is full already. Let's take care of that. I'm going to disenchant and sell some stuff.
How can I be of help?
Speak up. Do not wander.
My two clarity gems, nice. Made the same mistake twice. I'm already at the point where I have no skills to apply support gems to. So until I get new skills, I have no use for them. Halani Shrine. What? Azarian? Is that you?
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die.
Hello.
After 30 years living among the Faradin, it was a harsh life filled with pain.
This guy is big.
And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Now don't move!
Okay, this guy is slow, but I guess he will hit hard, so... Whoa. That attack was kind of fast. Almost. Man, that was unexpected. Nice. Now I was able to get the timing right. And again. Oh, you can even get far from him. Okay. That's cool. Man, this is crazy. Let's go. Nice. This was crazy, especially how the arena was getting smaller into the center, and everything else was scorching ground basically.
A rare treasure.
So for this boss, you need to be able to apply damage fast actually. No interesting items for me.
Who is this?
Oh, hello, Halani. What happened to you?
Pale woman? At last. Please end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. I ask you, Tail Woman, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite, fire. It might
to be done.
Tell me more.
He was not my son, not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains, the last drops to be found in Kef.
So we're really going to ignite her.
Death. Thank you.
This is the last drop of Keth's glory.
Man, she had to suffer a lot when she wanted to die so much. Here we can just sell these. Thank you, goddess. It was my pleasure to help. Because you also helped me to progress through the game.
Need something? There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh, have forgotten something so important?
How could you? Wait, what about this belt? Not interesting enough. I have a lot of support gems ready, actually. So, last place we need to go to create the horn, finally, is Mastodon Badlands, actually.
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Hopefully I will find this second half of medallion here too. Search for the entrance to the Bone Pit. Man, he blocked me. My own ally. What do you mean?
You who wake the dead, vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Oh my gosh. This is not fun at all. They were dealing some crazy damage. Did he drop that shield on his own, or did I make him somehow? Oh, I made him. By that Ice Nova, probably. Or if you just damage him enough with anything, maybe. Bro, these zealots. These zealots are crazy. They do some crazy magic shit.
You will burn! I need more time.
But it seems like they are vulnerable to ice, so I have to use that as a way to fight them effectively. Luckily, my energy shield is replenishing fast enough. Whoa, look at them jump. Crazy desert spiders.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Power in this object? Oh, she meant exalted orb, probably. Yeah, augmenting rare items. That's some powerful stuff. Guys, just chill. Okay? I came in peace. Well, more or less. Okay, we need to be aware of those zealots. They can cause some serious damage even if you don't see them. Oh my gosh, an elite one.
Not yet.
Oh, this magma ring. So annoying. I don't know if there is some effective way of destroying it. %67% more recovery if used while on low life. And low life means 35% or less. That seems pretty cool, but I'm not sure if I should actually change it. Cool how he targeted a specific place and then I froze him. And moved away from that place, and he still drops the meteor there. That was fun. Seems like he's dropping his shield. When he reaches a certain health threshold, actually. Oh, found the Shrine of Bones, actually. Nice. So now the only thing left is to find the way to the Bone Pits. Yes, around halfway through, actually. He loses his shield. This living bomb spell can actually be pretty cool. What if I would change it? 40% spell damage, increased critical hit chance for spells. Let's switch it. And apply support gems there. 100% chance to ignite. 30% more damage, but cannot deal critical hits. I will not apply this one. I will apply this one to Ice Nova. Actually. I used Ice Nova mainly to like push enemies from me, so I don't need it to damage some to deal some extreme amount of damage. And so I don't need it to deal critical hits actually. Even that it has quite nice chance to do. Actually, Flame Wall doesn't even have a chance to deal critical. So I can as well apply it there. No, it is not supported. Not supported. Okay. I will apply it to the Ice Nova. And now show me the spell. Wait. I probably don't understand it. Plant a seed of fire inside an enemy which grows. Okay, I need an enemy for that. I wonder if the damage dealt is higher to the target or to the surrounding enemies. Oh man, I didn't see him at first. Freaking zealot. Oh, okay, this is an elite and he's spawning these. Man, I was... Extra fire damage. Man, just leave me alone. I'm not able to push him. Oh, I need to do it like this. Finally, he lost his shield. Perfect. Yeah, so basically, what is considered to be a boss fight in Diablo 4 is just fighting a regular elite in in Path of Exile 2. Because when it comes to like complexity of attacks and stuff, and how much you need to actually think about your actions, what you do, then I would compare, for example, fighting this elite almost like almost feels like a boss fight in D4. I mean, one of those regular boss fights, no, not like final act boss or something like that, but very close to it. That's how I feel, at least, playing this. But don't take me wrong, okay? Like, I mean, I like D4 too. I like gameplay of D4, how it plays. It's amazing. But to be honest, it's for totally different. Totally different category of players, actually. Very different game. It plays very differently, and it is much more streamlined, I would say. Why is this guy not dying? Finally. He was not even an elite, and he was so tough. I don't know why. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I really need to do something about my mana regen. Because I'm running out of mana more and more often. I just went all the way around? Man. So I guess the enter to the bone pit will be somewhere here. Not that way, because I'm circling around back to the start of the zone. Oh man. Another 3 zealots. What do you mean more time? We need to take care of these zealots. Like now. We don't have more time. Dead end? Okay. So I will try this way. When did I switch my weapons? I didn't intend to do that. Bone pits, here we go. Necromantic ash tarnish the sands. Egbab, ancient steed. Oh yes, I heard stories about it from Zarka. Should be element of wind, right? That will be some crazy boss fight, I presume. I expect very fast movements and short time to react. Sun Clan relic. Okay, let's go back. Actually, first let's go to town, to the caravan. Actually, nice that we dropped it right away. And then I will go and insert it. Creating the medallion. Maybe I will receive some bonus for it. We will see. And maybe it will cost me my life. Oh, what is this? Life, intelligence, and 2 resistances. Man, that's cool. But not as cool, actually. As cool as I would like it to be. Okay, which skill should I upgrade? Orb of Storms, definitely. Perfect. Waypoint, let's go here now. And see what happens. What now? Quest complete? 30% increased charm charges gained. 15% increased mana recovery from flasks. Increased charm charges. Charm is what I have in my belt. Oh, okay. Okay. So actually my charm can basically trigger once more, can say, if I choose that one. Or I can choose increased mana recovery from flasks. Does it change like immediately? No. It's just a passive bonus. So more mana from flasks. I will go for this one. It's pretty cool that you can switch it freely. Probably even in the future. I can just come and switch it to the other one, you know? That's perfect. Okay, I want to recreate the horn, so we can go after Jamantra, is he called? So we can go after him, and then I will retry the trials, which I was not able to do yet. Of course there was a zealot. Of course. Oh man. That was so fast. I wasn't even able to click my flask. Oh man. They are so dangerous, those zealots. I'm not even surprised there are checkpoints in these maps. Actually, going for a combination of lightning and fire is so weird when it comes to like passive skill tree, because they are so far from each other, you know? Like for example, this one and this one, they are closer to each other here at the end, but there are actually all three elements here. And frost and lightning, they are kind of close. Right here in the middle. so we will see what we will go for. For now, I am definitely going this direction to boost my lightning spells, because that's what I use the most. Man, imagine playing this game for the first time in your life. And you are like, oh, I know how ARPGs work, you know. I'm going to try hardcore mode. No problem. I know what to do in these types of games. And then this game will screw you up so much. Now I was able to destroy them so fast. I don't even know what happened before. How did they kill me as quick as they did? I probably got hit by like, I don't know, maybe 2 different spells at once. I don't really know. You can die so fast in this game if you are not careful. And what is the worst part? You can die fast even if you are careful, actually. What are we looking for here? Just one boss fight to go. Another zealot? Man. Finally. Finally, I did him some justice. Wait, Orb of Chance? What is that? We will check that later. Because that is something new. Unpredictably, either upgrades a normal item to unique rarity or destroys it. What the hell? But I mean unique rarity? Like really? Like unique meaning the red one or orange one? That's what we talk about here, right? Because if that is the case, then that's pretty crazy. Probably not this way. sometimes I just believe in my energy shield, you know? I just believe that it will save me. And I'm not even trying to dodge some attacks. And it can actually freeze my enemies too when they hit me, so that's what I like to witness and use to my advantage from time to time. Oh, this is it? Maybe here? Nope. Where is the egg bob? Where is he hiding? Oh man, two of them. Guys, just chill, okay? Let's make a deal. You will chill and I will not kill you. No way. Whoa. Oh jeez. Seems like it will be easier for me to first kill the egg bob. Oh man. He got unfrozen when I was least expecting it. I wanted to damage the other one in the meantime, and Bro, this is so intense. Oh man. Whoa. Bro. Nice. Finally. What the? Okay, now I don't know if this was a good idea. Man, each and every time it hits me at least once. Oh my gosh. Deals some crazy damage. Last sip of my coffee. I don't know how should I move when that big kind of orb appears, shooting in all directions. I dodge one of them every time, and then the second one will hit me, and then again I dodge one of them, and see this one. Oh man. I need to watch both of them. Oh, this was close. Again? Oh man. Okay, now it was better. No. Oh man. No way. Oh my gosh. This freaking ball. Maybe I should just run around it, like circle around, then it wouldn't hit me. Because that ability is basically what damages me the most in this fight. Because I didn't figure out the pattern yet. How does it shoot? Where does it aim actually? And what is the pattern? But maybe if I would just run around it, then maybe it wouldn't hit me. Let's see. I will try it. I will try it now. But this fight is definitely doable. Okay, kind of worked. No way, man. Okay, now it didn't work. Oh, how am I supposed to do it? Does it always like shoot where I stand? So I just need to wait for it to shoot and then go sideways. I don't know. I am so confused from that ability. Yeah, I will try to damage them both as much as possible. So when the first one dies... Okay, I can actually roll. That seems like a safe approach. No way. Oh, I just figured it out, man. And the game just crashed. Okay, done. Seems like I got killed. This fight is so hard that even my PC can handle it. But the game detected that I am now able to do it, you know, that I figured it out already. I know how to do it actually, and so it just crashed the game, so it's a little bit harder for me. And I need to do it one more time, but no problem, no problem. We are getting there. Okay, now I know the strategy, so I need to damage them both before the egg bab dies, and whoa, actually I am alive. Not for long, as it seems. Okay, the second one is faster, so when it is only him alive, it's faster, so I need to come up with something else. Let's go.
I need more time.
Again? Oh, he's moving like crazy. Okay, dodging actually helps.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh man.
The darkness is now dispelled.
Whoa.
May it stay this way. The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Okay, so dodge roll. Dodge roll is a good strategy for that orb attack. It helps a lot. You can actually, if you time it correctly, you can dodge two shots with one dodge roll. If you dodge at the last possible moment before one of the shots is going to hit you, then you even dodge the second one, and then you have enough time to reposition to a different place.
I can feel it.
Perfect. This is actually nice. I didn't die when my game crashed, so that was cool. It was basically a checkpoint in the middle of boss fight.
What have you learned?
I hear you.
You know what I want to check? I want to go to the Titan's Valley and check if the medallion is still active, that bonus. Yep, still active. Okay. So the game remembers. That's nice. Okay, I am going to make the horn now, and I'm not sure. Maybe I will go for trials before I will face final boss.
These tusks are truly worthy of Orbala's steed. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn. I will tell your tale.
Man, what a huge item.
An immense honor.
What a huge item this is. Life regeneration. We have 2 belts actually. Increased charm effect. Maximum mana. Oh man, this life flask is cool. I have lost the regal orb, unfortunately, so I'm not going to experiment with it right now. But maybe I can try to do this. Maximum mana. Charm effect and life regeneration. I will only lose 9% of cold resistance, but actually my cold resistance is huge right now. So, not a big deal. And plus 59 mana, honestly, very cool. How about this flask? 500 life over 4 seconds. That's something. Pretty cool. Okay, let's disenchant and sell the rest of these.
Stay in sight. Need something?
Anyone has something to say before I blow the horn?
Yes?
No one, really? Or at least Asala.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
I am ready. And then I will go for the trials, probably. I feel like I am ready for the trials, to be honest. I wasn't ready before.
Onwards to war.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty. You have your orders.
Okay, so now we enter the city of Deshar.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within.
Cool. And at the end of this assault on Deshar, I presume there will be Jamanra, and we will find
What is it?
we will fight him as the final boss.
Makakan.
But first, I want to try
Story?
and go for trials.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
For passive points, anytime.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask. The others cannot know of. If you happen to find... Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you. I do not know how things are done in your Akara, but here, those that cannot earn burial in the sky have a tradition of their own. Because they are not allowed to rest above, when they feel sickness or injury taking hold, they leap from the windswept heights of Deshar to the dunes below. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Lailuma chose to travel there alone. Blessings, young one.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast. Time is short. Make haste.
They always want me to make haste. Always to do everything fast. Pushing me.
What is it?
Guys, first, the trials. That's what I say. We are going for ascendancy. Here. Serious stuff. Hopefully I will be able to handle the boss this time. And the whole trials, actually. Not an easy task to do, but we will try.
Blessings. Goodbye.
Gimme.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Okay, I don't have a... Okay, we start with Hourglass Trials. I don't have a higher movement speed yet, as I wanted to, before I retry these trials, but it will have to do. Hopefully no serpents. "25 more seconds." Perfect.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. What's next? Large sacred water fountain. We need to plan according to this next level. And according to these afflictions, actually. So, you and your minions deal 40% less damage. This is very bad one. I don't want this one. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Oh my gosh. Some crazy stuff. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. That's not that bad. Monsters deal more damage. Traps are faster. Losing 30 sacred water is not that bad. I will go for this one. Oh, I didn't read what the challenge is. Again, chalice. Chalice is not the worst one. And then hourglass. Okay. I can live with that. I just need to be careful here. Chalice challenge can be tricky. Oh, no way, it's gonna be serpent. Oh man.
I need more time. Grow cold.
Come on. Why am I not able to... Oh, they are restoring. Oh man, this one is going to be tough. Because this guy is regenerating HP. That's crazy. Oh man, I just got hit.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Nice. Minions are dead now.
I can't do that yet. By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
Done? Not yet. Oh man, I hope another one will not be serpent again. And I mean, this one was crazy. Healing itself and its minions. Of course it's serpent again. Okay, actually 2 of them this time. Just perfect.
Didn't break a sweat. A great challenge to overcome.
Well, overcome, but at price of some honor, unfortunately. No traps, as it seems, and some walls that can protect myself.
Lunarite blade!
This helps a lot. I can stay hidden here actually.
Not yet.
And they will not come here. No, but he was able to hit me anyway. They spawn in a weird way.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Okay, what's next? More sacred water. And then some more. That will probably come in handy later. If we will be able to find the merchant. Oh, what was the challenge? I didn't check again. Chalice, Ritual, Escape, Gauntlet. I never did Gauntlet, I believe. I don't know what that one is about. But I will probably go for Escape anyway. Well, we will see. Based on the next... based on the next level. Please no serpents, okay? No serpents and no regenerating Oh man. Why they are always serpents? Each and every time. So the next one will be Serpent again, I guess. Of course. Which one is it?
I need more time.
Not this one. Those were just minions. Should be here somewhere.
Go, take you. I need more time. Victory is mine.
Oh man. What was this? My movement was suddenly blocked by it. It just spawned at my location. What the hell? Oh, look at this stuff. Only level 7 living bomb, but increased spell damage. Plus 2 levels to all fire spells. This is amazing. This is amazing stuff. I'm not going to use it much, but in case that some enemy will be vulnerable to fire, I can really take advantage of that. Okay. I'm getting away from here. No reason for me to spend any more time in this room.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, what's next? Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants a boon. Well, that's perfect. But we will need to do Gauntlet's trial, which I have no idea what that is. Let's do escape trial first. Hopefully this time I will be able to navigate through here in a meaningful way. The chalice, not chalice, but the crystal should show you the correct way to run. But it already happened to me that I ended up in the dead end and had to circle back and was not able to do it in time. There were like two crystals left, and
Impressive endurance.
that can deal some massive damage to your honor.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, let's find out what Gauntlet... Oh, I know what Gauntlet is. Oh my gosh, Gauntlet challenge is so tough. Afflicts you with Shattered Shield. So I will have no energy shield. But actually, do I need energy shield? Do I need energy shield? That's the question. I mean, it can be useful in final boss fight, but 25% reduced movement speed. And what is this one? Untouchable. You are cursed with enfeeble. Is a curse that lessens the damage dealt by those affected. Actually, reduce the damage by 15%. Seems like the... No, I don't know, man. I don't know, because no energy shield is crazy. Like, I mean, look at that. Like, energy shield is is around 40% of my survivability is energy shield. So I'm not sure if I will be able to survive without it in final fight. But I mean, like 25% reduced movement speed is crazy as hell. This one seems like a lesser evil to go for this curse. And this is also a shrine that restores my honor, actually, so I can... But I will have to go through two gauntlet challenges. Man, gauntlet challenge is crazy with all the traps and stuff. And you can handle the traps, but what happened to me last time was that I was navigating around the trap, around the spikes, actually. And at the same time, a couple of serpents attacked me. And that was crazy. I was not able to do it without losing, like, a lot of honor, actually. So I am kind of afraid of this challenge. So 2 gauntlet challenges will be crazy. But it gives me the best chance to beat the boss, actually, so... I will probably have to go for it. These are trials after all, so... So I need to prove myself, you know? I need to prove myself and prove that I'm actually... Whoa, what is that? How am I supposed to...
Piercing thrust! I need more time.
Okay, so far so good. If there will be no serpents here, then Gauntlet Challenge is actually not that bad. Tapestry Relic? What is that? Rare monsters deals 5% reduced damage, 6% reduced merchant prices. This one, 23% increased defenses, armor, evasion rating, and energy shield. Whoa, this one is pretty good. What? Oh man, you can get stuck on urns, bro. All the gates are green.
Godsend comes.
Oh man, so I need to go through there once again? Or should I go? Yeah, I need to go through here once again. Oh man. At least I will restore some now. When you venerate Maraket Shrine. I still don't know what Maraket Shrine is. Okay, one more gauntlet challenge. I will reduce some honor at the end of it again. And get enfeeble. But we will have to live with that. And see if this is the one. If this is the actual run. As we say here. Because we like some challenges. Oh, I'm cursed already. Nice. Oh, I don't like these spikes. Where am I supposed to go? I guess this way to open the gate. Yeah, this is what we needed. Of course.
Not yet. Victory is mine. Not yet.
More spikes, of course. That's what we like to see. Which way? I hope it's this way.
I can't do that yet.
It has to be this way, because there are a lot of spikes. And serpents, of course.
I need more time.
This gauntlet challenge is much bigger compared to previous one. But so far we are doing alright. Man, look at that. Full honor. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay, guys, here we go. Final boss fight. Oh, man. I need to go on the toilet, actually. So, I will be right back. This needs to be done before the boss fight. So the hardest part of this boss fight is the second half when he starts to, well, all these magma rocks starts to drop from the ceiling, and it is so hard to avoid them. So we will have to somehow deal with it. It's no problem to survive it, like when it comes to my life and energy shield. I am able to withstand all that damage, but the problem is that damage is decreasing my honor, so... That's what's problematic about this fight. Here we go. Oh, I forgot about the bursts. Man. Okay, now it starts. Now it starts.
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls. It burns.
Oh man.
Beware of what falls.
Nice.
I knew we would succeed.
Perfect. Perfect. Actually, I didn't even need half the honor. And the first 150 honor I lost was lost just because I forgot about the 3 waves of explosions that he does at the start.
I must travel light.
If I didn't forgot about that, I would end up with like maybe 600 honors, so pretty good. It really helps to wait a little bit, go through the second act, level up, get some gear, get more passives in the skill tree, and only then come for these trials. They are much easier if you do that. Small relic cache, body armor cache. And we are going to choose Ascendancy. Nice. First, I need to store a couple things in my stash. Let's also store these items because gem. I will keep relics. Let's store these items here because I will probably get some new ones right now. I guess I want to go for armor. Shrouded vest, evasion, armor, energy shield. Okay, this one is promising. Hoarder cache or ranger's cache? Why don't we have sorcerer's cache, you know? Not a single one. Gold hoarder's cache. Gimme. Give me some gold. Not much, but I'm happy. Oh, I can convert leftover water to keys. Let's go. Only one silver key. Gloves. Let's go for gloves. Stitched gloves, okay. Stitched gloves maybe. Nope. What about these wraps? Evasion rating, energy shield, intelligence, cold resistance, nice. Leech physical damage as life. Nothing for me actually. Increased movement speed. Nice. Pretty cool.
Greetings.
Oh, and she is selling relics too. Unfortunately, I already converted my sacred water, but good to know for the future. Increase 20% increased honor restored. This one is pretty good. And on the top of that, this one restores 29 honor on venerating Maraket Shrine. I really don't know what that means. Still,
May that serve you.
I didn't see that shrine yet. It's maybe the one where you get sacred water. I don't know. Okay, show me ascendancies.
My path is clear.
So, Stormweaver. The rumble of thunder heralds your approach. Woe to those that draw your life. Oh man, this seems like a sorcerer specialized in lightning, which is something for me. The tapestry of time is yours to weave, an element you alone may master. Buffs on you expire 10% slower. Increased cooldown recovery rate. Enemies in your presence are slowed. Recoup effects instead occur over 4 seconds. What is a recoup effect? When you take damage from hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of stated resource equal to percentage of damaged health. Interesting. Grand skill, Temporal Rift. This spell's cast speed passively leaves after images of you recent past. Cast the spell to return to the oldest after image, teleporting to that location and resetting your life, mana, and energy shield. Oh, this is pretty cool. Skills have 33 chance to not consume cooldown when used. Time snap. Some Thanos shit right here. Manipulates time, resetting the cooldowns of your other skills. I don't really use a lot of skills with cooldowns, not yet, to be honest. Time freeze. Releases a large wave that stops time for all affected enemies for a duration. Duration is lower the more times the enemy has had time stopped for them. Wave radius is 10 meters. Time freeze duration 3 seconds. That's crazy. This is some crazy stuff. Okay, now show me Stormweaver. What do we have here? Elemental damage. Elemental damage taken, recouped as energy shield. That's pretty cool. Exposure you inflict lowers the affected resistance by an additional 20%. This is really crazy. Targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time. Your chills can slow targets by up to a maximum of 35%. 25% less magnitude of chill you inflict. Sorry, guys. %25 increased chill duration. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. 20% increased chance to shock. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. 50% less shock duration. Arcane Surge. 1% increased effect of Arcane Surge on you per 15 maximum mana. What is Arcane Surge? Grants 10% more cast speed and 20% more mana regeneration rate. This is perfect. I want that so much. Elemental Storm. Create stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at the target location for duration based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that triggered the storm. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger the storm. Trigger elemental storm on critical hit with spells. Man, this is freaking crazy. Increased critical hit chance for spells. Elemental storm has 150% more cooldown recovery rate. This is crazy. I want to be a Stormweaver. Bam.
The elements are mine to wield.
Exactly. I am the master of the elements. And now I can spend points here too? Just regular passive points? Or no, actually there are ascendancy points for that. That is some amazing stuff. Exposure you inflict lowers, okay. 40% of elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. Plus 4% to all elemental resistances. This is nice, actually. But how many ascendancy points will I get? That's the question. Because based on that, I will plan for which branches I will go. Elemental Surge is really crazy. I mean, Arcane Surge grants 10% more cast speed and 20% more mana regeneration rate. This is crazy. This is crazy cool. This one is also perfect for survivability. But what I probably want the most is the Elemental Storm. Because that is crazy for dealing damage. So I definitely want this to go with this branch. Then for survivability, this branch. And this branch at least up till Arcane Surge. Targets can be affected by... No. This middle part I don't want to use. I want to use Elemental Storm, Heart of the Storm, and Constant Gale. And maybe even go up till here if I will have enough points. I don't know how many Ascendancy points I will get. But this Elemental Storm is pretty good. And if I get elemental damage, 40% of it recoup as an energy shield. That's crazy. That's crazy. And so I can withstand, basically I can withstand even more damage with my... I am now curious if elemental damage taken means that it takes out your energy shield, or if it applies only on life. Actually, this is what I am not sure about. But if it also applies on your energy shield, then it is crazy, because then your energy shield can actually protect you from 40% more of elemental damage, which is totally perfect. But I really want to go for Arcane Surge first, because cast speed is super important. Cast speed with combination of critical hit chance, that's extremely good combination. So actually these two branches, the outer ones, these long ones, 4 points, I will probably go for both of them if I will have that much points. And if I will have enough points to spend also on other branches, then I will go for this branch, because this is great for survivability. Let me check how many let me plan this a little bit, okay? Let me check how many ascendancy points I will get in this game. Let me Google this stuff. Path of Exile 2 ascendancy points. How many ascendancy points? Has access to 3 ascendancies through only 2 are available during early access. That's clear. But how many points do we have available? Ascendancies, of course. Yada yada. No more info. Two more ascendancy points. As for the next pair, it's assumed to come from the Trial of Sekemas and Trial of Chaos in Cruel Difficulty or a Jinn, which are variants of trial keys. Jinn barrier coin must be marked with 3 trials. Once the method has been fixed, we will update this post with more information. Those methods seem to be bugged as players are having trouble receiving more points. Okay, so for now it is actually not clear how many points you can actually get. Seems like some mechanics are still bugged in early access. So we should probably only count with like 4 points that we will be able to get, at least for now. So I will either continue in this branch or I will spend another 2 points here in this branch. We will see. We will see about that.
You have danced with death and survived. The trial is complete. Whether they like
It
it
was
or
my
not,
pleasure.
the others must accept you as a Dekara now. The Tail Woman life was never meant for you. I can see that. So perhaps they will come to see it as well. I am finally free. But I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do. May that serve you.
Nice. I will place my relics here.
Selah.
Also, so you only need to do it once. You only can do it once, actually. Okay, let's go back to caravan. Take care of my items. And
What have you learned?
then we will go hunt Jamanra.
Careful story? yonder.
Nobody is going to say anything
I hear you.
about the fact that I was able to manage trials. Are they going to pretend that nothing happened? Whoa, that one is interesting actually. Let me look at that. $37 energy shield, a little bit less. Fire resistance, stun threshold.
What?
Not really. Not really something for me. Let's move to the city. Everything else is handled, as it seems. So we go to chase the corruption. Now my casting speed should be faster.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Abandoned Roa. It appears someone rode it. Someone rode in on this Roa but never left. Watchful Twins. Final letter. Path of Mourning. We are looking for. This is some Harry Potter shit. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You will burn!
Look at them, so eager to fight. Guys, just chill. Your turn will come. Just wait for it. Gene barrier. So soon? Area level 28, number of trials 1. Take this item to the relic altar. Area level 28. I don't think that will give me more ascendancy points. It will probably have some other purpose, right? To go through the trials again. Oh my gosh. That was so close. Oh man, I hate these guys. I hate poison attacks in general. Chain Tiara. Increased energy shield, accuracy rating, light radius. But this one may become pretty good if I convert it to a rare item. Maybe then it would get some pretty good attributes. So I wonder if vulnerabilities that you see on monsters, if they are always vulnerabilities related to your class, or they are like general vulnerabilities. Because if I wouldn't play Sorcerer, for example, but I don't know, maybe Hunter or something like that, using poison attacks, for example, then would I see like if monster is vulnerable to poison? And now I'm not talking about vulnerabilities that I can apply myself, but actually about ones that are there by default. Jeweled gloves and crystal focus. That one seems interesting. More energy shield. Increased lightning damage. Oh my gosh, that's super cool. Lightning damage, lightning resistance, and mana regeneration. But I will lose +1 level to all my skills. But I guess this one is better. And what about the gloves? Nothing special actually. Man, but this focus It's so beautiful. Look at it. Let's see if the damage will be better. Yeah, seems like lightning damage is pretty cool. And because I use that one most often, I believe it will be a right choice to stick to this focus. You see, for example, this Goliath is vulnerable to ice by default. Even these scavengers. In the next act, I will have to seriously reconsider my passive skill tree. Because I really have the feeling that I don't use fire spells that much. We will see if I will use them more in the next act. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh, hello, guys. Oh man, they are resistant to all the elemental damage. That's not cool. Man, this will go very, very slowly. Let's try to slow them down. I'm slowed down already, and I mean a lot. Okay, I guess this fight will be about circling around, trying to catch them like this. Trying to catch them in my frost orb and oh, I'm slowed down again. Man. I need to slow them down as much as possible. Whoa! Whoa, they are crazy.
Not yet. Get back. I need more time.
Oh man, no way. Again. Oh, this is so frustrating. I guess I will continue in the middle of the fight, but if the timing was not right, I will be dead probably. Let's get ready to move. Whoa! Oh man!
Now don't move. I can't do that yet.
Oh, how did I survive that?
I need more time.
Oh, why is my timing off so much right now?
I can't do that yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Almost out of healings. Oh, I froze him in the mid-air. That's amazing.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man, if I will survive this.
Not yet.
We are so close.
Now don't move. I can't do that yet.
Whoa. Even with the game crashing, we are able to do this boss fight once more, and we got another coin. Look at that.
I'm carrying enough already.
Dexterity. Show me this one. Increased movement speed. Actually not bad. It will decrease my energy shield a little bit, but it will give me... and my mana too. But it will give me bonus speed. Oh, why is my energy shield decreased so much? Oh, because I have a wrong weapon set equipped. It did reset after the game crashed. Yeah. That's why I almost died in the fight. Because my energy shield was much lower. Okay, but let me see. Actually, pretty cool boots. Okay, that's a little bit faster. I like this. I still need to find the letter, but let's go and handle items first.
What have you learned?
Speak up. Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. I will soon make the journey to Desha myself, once I train a replacement. I could wait, but I prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. I might not look the part now, but when I was younger, you would have found me to be a formidable rival. Do you not wonder?
I store these in separate tab. That's for sure. Now I'm really thinking about trying to turn this tiara into a rare item. Because I have a feeling it can be a pretty good item. Even that it already has like two rolls that are not useful to me at all, like accuracy. I'm not sure if I actually need accuracy. But switching it would give me a nice boost to energy shield, especially after I replaced my boots. So I'm going to try it. Life regeneration, cool. New random modifier, let's go. Maximum life. Okay. No harm in that, right? I will have a little bit lower lightning resistance when I switch it, but but much more energy shield and life regeneration. Which is very cool. Bam bam, let's go. Let's go back. Oh, new headpiece. Nice. Looking strong and ready for Jamanra. Okay, let's first find the... Oh, of course, my game crashed, so now I don't have my map revealed. Doesn't matter. We know we are looking for the book.
I need more time.
So close to Jewel Socket. Increase freeze buildup. This one is this whole cluster. I will definitely consider it. Next time I level up, I am applying Jewel into the socket. That will be so cool. I believe I have some additional cast speed. There, like 6% or something. That will definitely make at least some difference, right? Where did my freeze orb go? I casted it, but seemed like it didn't spawn. Man, these vultures. That is some crazy stuff. So the dodge roll mechanic should be adjusted now after yesterday's update. Like your character should have a collision collision capsule or collision check. Basically is working in a way that it considers your size to be 0, which means you should be able to roll through enemies, and especially through the groups of enemies. They did that so players are able to escape in case enemies surround you. Because I can easily imagine that it was the cause of that for many players, getting surrounded. Happened to me too. A couple of times that I got surrounded, and sometimes I was able to get out of the situation, but sometimes not. And it's very frustrating when you get killed like that. Of course, partially it is your fault. That you actually let those enemies to surround you. But in my opinion, it is nice to have an option to get out of it, you know. It's one of those situations when you basically allow player to correct his mistakes, and that's always nice when such thing is in a game. One improvement I would like to have, a small one, is the being able to compare flasks. No, I am not able to compare them with shift. It's a little bit unfortunate. uncut skill gem level 8. Now we're talking. I'm definitely upgrading sparks. And I'm definitely upgrading Frostbomb. Bam. Oh man. A lot of them. Look at that poison cloud they created.
I can't do that yet.
Uncut spirit gem. Okay, let's not do the same mistake again. Cast on shock. Uncut spirit gem level 8? Oh, I don't have enough spirit. Okay. But I can actually upgrade Arctic armor. Okay, I will do just that. But I cannot wait to get more spirit. Maybe I will get more from the book that I'm looking for right now. What the? Oh man.
I need more time.
Bro, this is like another boss fight. And again, 2 of these guys.
Not yet.
Man, 2 elites at the same time. What do you mean? One is jumping like crazy, another one is casting poison on me. Pretty crazy.
I can't do that yet. So cold. I need more time. Man, thank you.
Okay, 1 down. Where is the second one?
Garukan favors me.
Crazy. Some of these enemies seem like crazy damage sponges, but probably just because I don't deal enough damage to them. Fall on the Kara. What do you mean? Oh, this is the one that we are looking for. Final letter. Nice. It's for the quest, so I actually receive. I will actually receive weapon passive points for that. Sigil of Power? Tell me more. Place sigil on the ground, providing powerful spell damage buff to you and allies while standing in it. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. This is cool. Cool weapon. Cool weapon with a cool ability, actually. I will consider using it. I hope there will be a waypoint here.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Spires of the Shar. That's where we meet Jamanra.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered. Take care.
How can I be of aid?
2 points. If I will not allocate them as weapon points right now, but just as a regular points. I can unlock this. And this. Place the jewel.
Careful, story.
Oh, and this stuff has +3 level of all lightning spells. This one is cool. I will store it for now, but come to it later.
I hear you.
Give me the jewel. Elemental damage, chance to poison on hit, life recovery, magnitude of poison. This one. %14% increased elemental damage. That's pretty cool. And we start boosting my lightning spells very soon. From the next level on. Okay. Okay, the game just heard me again about my plans and instantly crashed. I'm so happy that I managed to find the other zone already. Now we must be very close to the end of second act. I would love to finish it. Seems to me like the sorcerer has such a big eyes. Unproportionally big, actually. To her head. Let me see. Path of Mourning. There is one chest there. And we look for the way to the spires. One chest to be found here. Oh, I can feel that I am faster already. That plus 15% movement speed. It's so cool.
Away with you!
Walker. What? Some kind of box following me. That was weird.
Not yet.
Oh, I don't like these small rooms.
Not yet.
What is that small whirlwind icon?
Lunar-Eye blade.
Resistance to what?
I am beginning to grasp true power.
Perfect. New level. And here we go. Increased attack and cast speed with lightning skills. That's what we like to see. This is where the fun starts. Now I'm going to make such a powerful lightning mage out of this character. Just look at that. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, this is a dead end actually. Man. Wasting my time here.
I need more time.
Such amaze this one. It will be hard to find anything here. Spires. Okay, we found spires. I always want to move my map. Open it. Only then I realize it's not possible. You just need to move yourself. We found the spires, we just need to find the treasure. I'm protected so well here in the doors. They were not able to hit me with anything. Chaos resistant. Okay, so that is chaos damage. That small whirlwind icon. The treasure must be somewhere here in the middle of the map. Let's go, guys. Electro party. That's my domain. Whoa, man, those bugs. Probably here. Yep, I can see checkpoint already. And urn. Okay. We got it. Seems like we got it. And when I open it, this guy's going to attack me. Look at that. Okay, I can leave. Uncut support gem. Let's go. Let's hit the spires. And see if Jamandra is waiting us there. Defeat Jamandra, of course. Of course he will be here. Sisters of Garukan. Oh boy. What will that be? Do not stand in the poison cloud. Deal some crazy DOE. What the... Bro. Those vultures are crazy. But at least we got a skill gem level 8. Wasn't even an elite. But it was a crazy fight. I hate these vultures. So now we are at the top of the city, actually. We will have to fight every enemy, every group of enemies in these small arenas. What the hell was that? Impaler. Thank you. I am very grateful for this skill gem. Oh man, not a great decision. But now we need to deal with consequences of it. I rushed there like some kind of hero. Well, but I actually am some kind of hero, right? They call me Tail Woman, but that's not my true name. Guys, I'm looking for Sisters of Garukan. Did you see them? Oh man, my arm. Die scam. My words exactly. Okay, guys, that would be enough. Oh man.
I need more time.
I need more time to prepare my spells. I feel like I level up so often. Okay, now which way? Which of these stronger effects do we want first? 40% increased chance to shock, gain 5% of lightning damage as extra cold damage. Oh man, nice. 40% increased lightning damage, attack and cast speed with lightning spells, 60% chance for lightning skills to chain additional time. I'm going for the middle one. Because I still need to think about that combination with cold spells actually, but I am inclined to inclined to go for it actually. Combination of ice and lightning seems pretty cool. And I would say that I just started using it like naturally, you know, because situation required it. Oh man, what is this? Is this Jamanra or Sisters? Man, this is Jamanra. The Defiled Spire. Yep. Torgul, the Defiler. Okay, this is not Jamanra. Torgul, the Defiler, the Spires of the Shar. But we didn't find the Sisters yet, and Sisters will give us some kind of reward, so let's first go for that one.
Desert fire!
Colossal Life Flask. Okay, this is where sisters are. So let's go. Hello. Oh, vulnerable against lightning. That's something I can work with. What? No reward? What do you mean? Oh, plus 10% to lightning resistance. That's my reward. Very cool. And now they will attack me on every platform. Okay, fingers crossed for game not crashing during this boss fight. Maybe I should change my charm for lightning resistance. I am not sure if he will be using fire. Let's see.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh man, this looks so cool. Holy moly. Man. I froze him in the exact moment that I needed. Come on, almost there. Okay, some of his movements were pretty weird, but we managed with a little bit of luck. What is it with all the crossbows that are dropping, man? I mean,
Greetings.
Who goes there? Young one.
crossbow after crossbow after crossbow.
Do not wander.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
We will have our justice.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. For glory. The time has come for a final confrontation.
Final
We
confrontation.
must attack the dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the beast ourselves. This must end here.
Oh man. Will it end? Is this it?
Young one. I hear you.
This was such a long act,
How can I?
but very fun.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
Give no quarter!
No mercy. Die, order!
Is there something to find here? Dreadnought Vanguard. No, we just need to move forward.
I can't see that yet.
Plague Harvester. Oh man. I don't even know what am I being hit with. That's some crazy shit. they get stuck a lot in places between the cards. And it is also hard to hit various spells with enough precision. I really hope there will be more space to fight the final boss.
Desert fire!
Another throne? How many thrones do they have? There should only be one leader, right? Freaking annoying. I'm really not sure about this map design, about this zone. Seems like that even enemies have some problems with it. Trouble to navigate. And these narrow spaces, so weird to fight in them. Oh, look at that. Magical colossal flask. We will check that one in just a sec. Where is... Oh, no way. A lead with magma circle.
I need more time. Gold, take you.
Bro, die already. Finally.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
When you are forced to fight in these tight spaces, then enemy with magma circle, that is something that you definitely don't want to see. 70% more recovery when used on low life. Pretty amazing flask, actually. Now the plan is pretty clear with my passive skills.
You will burn.
So I can just click them all and boost all my lightning spells. So I can fry everyone. With my buzzing. With my buzzwords. This is it? Of course not. Of course we need one more mage. Oh, but this is not it actually. Actually, unfortunately. Some kind of fuel generator or something like that this caravan is obviously using. Nice, we are here. Dreadnought Vanguard. This is the place. Jamanra the Abomination. Oh man, here we go. Look at that. New jewel. Mana regeneration. Magnitude of Ignite. Give me something for my lightning spells. Game. Come on, Jamanra. Don't hide from me. Show yourself already. Here we go. Checkpoint, and I see some kind of bigger arena. Spearman's taken care of. Oh man, very strong defense lines. I almost missed the door. Got stuck. Oh man, there was an enemy behind me, and I thought that it is Asala. Man, this is still not it. It was just the first checkpoint on my way there. This will never end. I mean, this zone as an idea, it is cool and original. Of course, from art style perspective, it is beautiful. But from gameplay perspective, man, it is so hard to navigate and hard to fight in. I get it, it's the end of the act, so it should actually be challenging, and not being able to maneuver enough, that actually makes it a lot of a lot more challenging, but at the same time it is annoying.
Not yet. Lunarite blade!
And another problem I see actually is that it really didn't have to be that big, these two zones. The second zone, totally unnecessary. I mean, the first zone was just enough, and I should have come and fight the boss already. This is totally unnecessary.
Feel the chill!
There are like tons of enemies on each and every step you make. It's also very annoying. And the zone is just too big. Unnecessarily big. Previous one should have been a little bit bigger, maybe, a little bit longer, and then this one should have been a boss fight only. That's what I would do. Still not it? Oh my gosh.
Lunarai blade! Stand, take you!
Oh, look.
I'm carrying enough already.
Some pretty cool gloves. I don't have a level for them. You'll need a little bit more XP. Increased rarity of items, life and mana gained on kills. Very cool gloves. I will definitely equip them. Right now.
Gold, take you!
Another throne room. Or throne platform. No promotions, no promotions. Someone is not able to read, but that is probably because it's a bot. But even bots can read these days, right?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I should spend my passive point actually. One more and we will get the bigger node. Finally. Jeez, finally.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
The Medicus must bow.
We will have what is ours.
You are finished.
What the hell, man? He's doing a lot of stuff.
We will have what is ours. We are legion. For my people. Aid us. For my people. The Paradon is now. The Marrakesh will pay. The era of the Paradon is now.
Crazy fight. A lot of things that I need to keep track of.
We repay hate in time.
We're running out of time. End this.
No, my queen.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The era of the Paradon is now. Hate our hate. Blood. The Paradon is now. Our gift to you. The era of the Paradon is now! Of hate! We will have blood!
Man. This is a long fight. Getting harder and harder.
Sword, damn you!
I can't do that yet.
The era of the Paradon is 10,000 spears! The Marrakesh will pay! Into dust! Our gift to you! I call the wind! 10,000 spears! The Marrakesh will pay! Of hate!
Oh, so many things to keep track of.
The era of the Paradon is now! You will be forgotten!
Finally, it closed. Man. Whoa, another one.
You will be forgotten. The Masterpiece will pay. Endless hate. Die. Ursakama. Accomplished nothing.
Done.
Oriana will prevail.
Oh man.
Will rule the Vaspiri.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamabra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Oh, nice.
It is
Beheaded. Well. Just like that. Jamandra. Another. Man, another rare crossbow. I mean, a crossbow drops from each and every boss. This is just great. Will some of these items actually have some use for me? Probably not. But if I will rearrange my things, I can at least take wraps. And maybe garb, like this. Okay, what's next? Asala.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Feridan and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Where should we go now? Back into the caravan. Oh, such a fun boss fight. But so many things to keep track of, but at least they were like clearly communicated. There were clear like visual and audio cues for almost everything, I would say. But some crazy stuff was happening, man. This boss fight was so cool.
Who goes there? The risen king is dead once again. Another tale of the harsh desert. This time, his death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faridan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. You understand the significance here. Perhaps we could be stepping into the light of a new era for our people.
New era begins. Okay guys, I need to wrap it up for today. I wanted to finish second act, and basically this was the final boss of it. So yeah, my main quest for today is accomplished. I'm pretty happy about it, but I will need to do other things right now. So thank you all for watching. It was pretty amazing. A lot of crazy good boss fights, and yeah, this game is just so amazing. So many freaking great mechanics, and I cannot wait to level up my character more on my future streams. And I hope I will see you there too. So yeah, have a nice day, take care, and bye bye. See you on another one.